Why, hello there. Let's make sure things are happy real quick. And then we'll get started. Should probably connect. That would help, huh? That's good. Oop. That looks okay. Okay. So. Get all logged in here. Get ready to run. See. What to do? There we go. Let's just top up the gens. 20 days on the clock. We should check how much fuel or lubricant we have. I am slightly concerned about that. We were putting that in the fuel though. Over here. That looks like no lubricant to me. Unless it wound up someplace else. Which it could have. 488, 20 days, 8 hours. Did we already run through? No, no way. We gotta have some in here somewhere. Where if it ended up in here? We had like multiple stacks, but then again, that was after we pulled them out of there. So 500 goes in each one. We can make a lot. If we made 20, that would be 100 lubricant. Let's do that. Let's get you making that. Let's see. We should be all good to go on water. Yep, for sure. The aluminum should have processed through. We should also go up and check our filters. We're going to be... yeah, 3 filters down on all of them, I'm sure. Keep that rolling. They'll be turned off for now because they won't be... The storage is full, but we'll have them standing by as needed. I'm sure our stills, our death stills, are empty. Yep, okay, perfect. But we should have corpses standing by, and we do. Yeah, these are 75. This holds 150, so we can put 10 in there total. Let's have a little drinky drink. Hop up. And take a look at what we need to do. Or here. We need, like, to progress through the zone, basically, is what the answer to that is. But we were thinking about getting a Vulcan. May still get a Vulcan. I think we need Mark IV buggy things, which we have unlocked. But if we get our buggy all the rest of the way upgraded here, that would be good. The buggy storage, this holds 2,020 slots versus 1,500, so another 500. So that would be good. What does this take, though? Advanced Servox, we have lots. Cobalt Paste is a little... Armor Plating, we have lots. And Diamondine Dust, we're very low on. So we need more Diamondine Dust. But that only comes from over there so far that we know of. Servox. This is capacitors, or compressors, rather. This is Diamondine Dust. Steel suit tubing. That's the trooper quest. I think we just need to do journey things, really. First location. This is for sandflies. Okay, so that's this area we're in. Is over there. So let's go over there and do that. I want to take the buggy. I'll take the buggy because we'll get bodies. Before I go, though. I'm good on ammo, good on band-aids, good on health kits. Durability on everything is acceptable. I should get a Mark IV shield. We should have enough to build that. It's not here. It's part of survival. Here we go. Power pack. Mark III. Oh, that's right. We don't have a Mark IV shield. Right? This is the one that's conspicuously absent. Okay. Well, we're going with that then. I kind of want to make this. Kinda. Takes heavy darts. Let's just go get this done. I need to drop off this granite in my pockets, though. Can go in there. And I don't need to put, to have my construction tool on me right now. I could make these corners. Lots for later. Take it off first. That. We'll load the buggy with our armor. We may want that depending on what's over there. Alright, let's get out of here. We have things to do and explore. This engine has at least another trip in it. I'm sure it's not red yet. We need to make more stuff with steel. We can. We have lots of it. Our best bet for getting over there... Probably this way. Could fly too, but... We'll do aluminum on the way back, depending on what we get over there. I don't know how much loot there will be. I don't know anything about what's over there, really. Other than, like, that everything over here is kind of brutal. But exploring we will go. Lots of aluminum. I guess we could talk to you. No, you're the... You want iodine pills. We can't make those yet. What do you want over here? You're the ghoul, right? Yep. What's up, ghoul?
My familiar stranger returns. Don't get too ravenous with your contracts and targets. Finish the one you have before taking on another.
Do I have one? Oh, I need to contact.
My familiar stranger returns. I have a job that needs your attention. A Sandfly leader seeks peace with the Masquerade. The great houses prefer these bandit factions to be fighting one another. You know what to do.
Okay. We'll see what that is. Down that way? Okay. We'll have a look at that in a bit. Maybe there's some diamond beam dust over there because it's Masquerade. That would be good. We'll also get shrubberies and things. On the way back. Alright, what do you want while we're here? What's up, bud?
My friend, Shebazi is happy. My friend, it is a tale. Would you believe that I, Shebazi Horn, was once a captain of industry? You don't sound convinced, my friend, but I assure you it's true.
Pardon me.
At least, it would have been. Believe me, my friend, Shebazi's heritage. I swear on my mother's life, my friend, I was on the way to the top. Do you want to know what they did when I refused to sell? Well, it could be true.
Alright, well, you don't really have anything to say, there you go.
What is it, my friend? My friend. My friend Valentin at Crossroads has an order that needs to be fulfilled. Can you find the materials and deliver them for Shebazi?
Let's take a look. You. Carbide scraps. That's very valuable. I don't want to give away that just yet. I have not enough of them as it is currently. We'll see about it later. Maybe I'll find a bunch up here. Who knows? There's also things that I haven't found yet. For water bottles and stuff. Some kind of a fabric. Don't know where that is just yet. Things to contemplate. Things that we will have to locate. I think I see Masquerade. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, there's a Masquerade. Just have a little third-party murder fest here. None of the things that I really want, but that's alright. Those are like slavers. Interesting. Take the aluminum for sure. Could take the bodies, but I don't really need them yet. May change after I get started on another batch of aluminum, but we can always go get more. There's fuel and shrubberies and other things out here, but we're pretty good on most of that for a little while. This, however, may be as far as we go with the buggy. Can I get it some shelter? Does this count as shelter? Nope. Find a nice little natural garage. That would be ideal. But I'm not super hopeful. Ooh, here we go. It might just be a little thing. I don't think that counts though. Yeah, push on a little bit further here, in the truck. I suspect soon become a foot excursion. Yeah. This also doesn't seem to go up where I want to go. No. I'll just go back to where we were over here. This looks about as garagey as I'm gonna get. I don't know if it matters at all. Like if a sandstorm happens, it may still just take some damage. But do what I can. Let's go ahead and armor up because everything out here seems to just instantly destroy me. So we'll go in armored. Still suit away. Aluminum can go in there. Fuel. Money. The rest I'm probably going to pick more up of. Let's do that. It's fine. Alright. Might as well make our way straight up the hill. Put our technology to good use there. I'm going to be dehydrating pretty quickly as I go here. It's hot here. And this has 0 heat protection. Might even be above them now. I am. That's handy. As long as I don't, like, zip down into trouble here. Weather time. Okay. I'm noting distinct lack of people. And a thopter pad, so maybe I could have done it pretty easy. Kind of empty. Okay. Somebody like just come clear this out. I could find a loot box. That might tell me for sure, or a better clue. That was open, but not taken. Orange ID band. Somebody has to have just done this thing. Means I'm in danger of respawning being a thing. Water. Down further. Oh yeah. Well, it's open, but still stuff it. Like, unless they just didn't need any of it. This is closed. Southern Comm Station search, it says. That's gotta be somebody should have been here. Has to be. Makes no sense otherwise. Doesn't seem to be lootable. Savage metal, nobody wants that. Well, I guess I'll just loot what I can get. You need some of that stuff. Weird. Park that way. Alright. Southern Comm Station, I suppose. Was there anything else? Intel and compressors and things. There's like nothing else that should be there. I don't think. Swap to the still suit for the travels. There we go. And then Southern Comm Station. Over there. Okay. Pretty close. Might as well. I'll take a drink from our water bottle, but top that up. That's a thing too, though. No, it's just a regular camp. Okay. We'll do them later if we feel like it. We probably will, but just we'll do it later. I'm interested in uncovering more of the goods that we require. And alternative supply of other things if it's a thing. Like, do we really just gather flower sand by static compactor forever? Is that how we gather... where did she go? Weird. Is that how we gather, oh, what was the other thing? Silicon for the like lubricant? You know, that's the thing. I guess spice is the next level of lubricant is spice, but spice residue, but like that has the same problem, right? Okay. And diamondine dust. Is it really only that one spot? Kinda sus. Ow, jerk. I feel like he's added a level since we were last here. Yeah. That's a thing, huh? Pay attention to the road, dear mongoose. Head on up. Let's see what there be to see. Alright, let's have a little park up. Shelter, good. We'll swap again to armor. Probably should have just left it in the pocket, but. Those gloves, please, not the rallied ones. Drop this off for loot room. Have a little look-see. Might be the one up there. Southern comms.
Shield on. Enemy bound. Where is everybody?
Yeah, where is everybody indeed? Hello.
Sure.
They're coming!
I forgot to turn my shield on and just took a lot of stabbings. Hang on. Can't get the parry. There we go. There we go. Now you. seem to be disrupting his shield very well. Like, not at all. I think he's got like too much shield. Better off putting poison on him, I think. That's disappointing. I was really hoping that would be the answer to that problem. Because it's kind of a problem. Alright, clapped out buggy. Fuel. Vehicle fuel as well. That's nice. I just sipped the last of it. Go ahead and have the rest of that. This doesn't open. So I'm just gonna get a little bit fried in the sun here if I don't find shade. Not ideal. Let's find some shade. And, oh, there's a road up. I wonder if the stamina gets stuck on my screen because... Oh, that's not really a road, huh? If it's because I'm in a dehydrating state right now? I'm not sure. Maybe it's just a new bug. Also possible, I suppose. Oop. Get up here. Quick as we can. And then shade up over here. Come at this from the top. Step inside.
Who's that? Eyes on hostile.
Wubba lubba dub dub? Alright. What's up? Ow. Got juked. Ow. This thing doesn't seem to break shields very well at all. Uh-oh, I'm on fire. I'm gonna be on fire. It goes. Just making a little progress here. How about you? Ooh, out of stam. And a sandstorm. That's not good.
Eyes on hostile.
There we go. Alright. No. The disruptor doesn't seem to be breaking shields very well at all, which it says it's supposed to. That's a heavy who wants to set me on fire. And I'm sort of resistant to the idea of being set on fire as a general rule. If I can get some poison through, that'll help. But it's not going to do a ton. That got him. Green looks to be same levels. Yeah.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, I'm pretty much like dipping my toes into aluminum with regards to my gear.
I am fed up, comrades. We all knew the Hawks would put us to work, but it's lunacy. 18-hour shifts, 20 sometimes. They think we could squeeze them a launch out of common dirt, and dirt is what we are to them. My knuckles are raw and ruddy, my hands tremble, my back sees more lashes each day than I get hours of shut-eye by night. I say, no more. The next time one of these heartless bastards draws their ink vine, or draw their blood. Are you with me?
Best things for heavies approaching with a spiral so they can't lock on. Stagger them with heavy sugar wire and then slow blade them. Yeah, but they do that thing where they jump up into the air and like nuke your stam. Ow. And stagger you with the little bubble. And also those guys are flamethrowers. And they hurt a lot. Once you get the poison on them, subsequent shots are not going to do much. They'll die. Oh, I didn't know if it stacked or not, so it's good to know that it doesn't. Got my intel. Where is? Oh, I get that's the item I needed too. Let's see if we can find any more goodies while we're here. You can have some of that. And another headshot to boot. It must be above me. Shade up before we go. Most same type dots do not stack. Fire, poison, bleed. Good to know. It's my first playthrough, so I'm trying to avoid spoilers, but some of the mechanics are not well explained for sure. They're not above me. They must be below. How'd you get in here? Ow. Where? It was just you, okay. I keep hearing more yelling. Yeah, like that yelling. There. That'll fix them. You ever not to give any most mechanical questions you have any? Cool. Good to know. Alright. Let's see, that's where I came from. I'm still confused where they came from. Must have been below me. Slowly came up. Is there stairs? No. There's still somebody over there. They've got to be all below me. Where else was that coming from? Not really much in the way of loot in here. Oh, here we go. There we go. That's better. You, I can't get. I play on stone heart. Nice. Oh, that sounds like a flamethrower. Where are you, though? Oh, there you are. Up the stairs. Okay. Well, you can have some of that. You know, I think you get your shield up in time, though. Here's the poison. Thank you. Little water. If I can find some in here, because I'm going through it fast. In this heavy armor, in the hot desert. Every time they shoot me, it just hurts so bad. I think I'm gonna swap to an assault rifle again. Shields are down, shots will land, yeah. I am aware. It's just the dart throwing heavies are easy. I got those down. It's the flamethrower guys. Every time I get close to one, it's a mistake. I get set on fire and it hurts a lot. There's some goodies. Ah, here's the good goods. Sentinel boots, eh? If it's your friend, they can't turn very well. Yeah. Alright, so this is the other side of where we were. Did I go over there? I don't think I went over there. Thinking I'm gonna switch to the build myself a new assault rifle and go with that. This thing does more damage and it's explosive, but it's also more battle rifle-y, so it's harder to shoot and move with. Or I could just build the Vulcan of my own. Here's the thing I could do. Let's see, we got anything more? Yeah, here we go. This is more. Spice things. Generator. That was... right there. Alright, I think that's everything from over here. Let's go to the truck. Do. I'll drop off whatever I can in there. And we will still suit it up because on the way back here, I'm going to get more, aluminum. My armor chest back on. There we go. Do up a load of aluminum on the way back, and oh wait, where do I get to deliver this? Oh yeah, we can turn that in. No problemo. Easy peasy. That's too close because we're downhill, and you know, reasons. Grab all the shrubbery as well for my sand filters. Or the wind filters for the wind traps. Do. Down we go. This guy's house is certainly something. I'm gonna go steal his aluminum here though. Not his copper. He can keep that. And his shrubbery. Spot is quite popular. Gotcha. I decided to go a little further in because this whole area is just kind of like full of pretty ugly houses. Few videos from early on saying it's an ideal base location. Gotcha. There's like a guy right there with a hideous box. Ooh, here. Aluminum. This is not an eyesore. I like farther north. I am farther north and west. More west than north. I found a spot that just spoke to me for reasons unknown. You just missed, basically, like a half a stream, and then part of another stream, building it, because I went big. And then yesterday I finished up the moving, did some more aluminum. The zone-in location up there, yeah. Which is fine, I don't mind flying, it's alright. I'm kind of in the middle of things, but not that big a deal. Lots of endgame bases near the edge of the map, yeah. That do be a thing, I'm sure. Down. Yeah. Almost drove past this one. Colorblind. Didn't even see it was all aluminum colored. As soon as we turn this in and top up, I'll show you the place. I'm reasonably happy with it. There's a couple little weird things. I think my next base I'm going to try to find a flatter spot for. I've done a couple kind of hillside, like mini hillside bases now. And I crave the flatness experience. That's copper. I don't care about that. That's granite. I don't need any more of that right now. Let's head up here. A little chat. Terminal. Let's see, you. Deliver. You can have that. You can have that. Alright, I'm putting off those because I don't want to join anything yet. I know some extremely flat build spots, but just south of the east end of the rift. Gotcha. That's not really an ideal spot for like travel purposes. I was over in the gap on the little point, like right. I was like right here. Like right here, I think. And I was really tired of driving all the way over here to get anything. Steel. The carbon, the kyanite, all that stuff. Depends what you're looking for. True. Also true. There's some pretty fancy bases over in the Vermillis Gap for people that are probably planning to stay there for a while. One place in particular has some interesting access to different areas. I see. I'm speaking of the Gap. I'm going the wrong way. I got all sidetracked trying to not get shot up by all those guys because I didn't want to deal with it. And took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. I should be going this way. Right past the guys I was trying not to get shot by. But they're busy fighting one another. So. This is the way I should have been going. And I've already talked to you. I don't want to talk to you again right now. Want me to give up my precious carbon scraps that I haven't had enough time to gather a huge stockpile of, so we're gonna wait on that. Shrubbery. More shrubbery. I stopped gathering plants for a long time. I had so many of them, and then filters came along and I was like, oh, I need like lots of shrubbery over a long period of time. Copper, copper. Let's go this way. There's lots of good aluminum this way. Let's see. What shrubbery? 100 shrubbery? Only stopping for aluminum now. Filters and armor at some point as well. Gotcha. Probably pretty close to full. That's alright. We'll top her off. He's got a hanger up there now. I don't think he had that yesterday. One of those is aluminum. Since I'm here, and there's like a bunch of it, might as well. Just give me a plow for the front of my, or not a plow, but like a weed catcher for the front of my buggy. That hurt a little bit. There's just grab one of those. There's an old survival crafting game called Empyrean Galactic Survival, and the hovercraft's in there. You can put, I don't know if it's base game or only the mod, but there's like a dozer that helps you mine rocks and gather trees and things. A mulchy blade as well for them, because they have the same problem where you need a bunch of plant fibers for the various things. Where one of my build spots is, just north of this pillar. Oh, okay. Just north of this pillar. Oh, you mean like right here? Where I'm at? Yeah, here's this guy's horrible eyesore. Built to and put it on Subfief. I don't have it on me. I left it back at home. Show you the no-build areas? Yeah. I don't usually carry it around with me if I'm out doing looty things. I'm a loot goblin, so I always run out of slots. Or volume. One or the other. Sometimes both. Huge no-build area back there. Ah, it's a zoning spot. I see. Let's see, we should be able to... Is it this alleyway? This little canyon? This is the canyon. It's Aluminum Alley. I believe it's this one. There's me. Wait, is that me? No, that's not. Yes, that's me. It's a weird angle for it. I had more space in here than I thought. There we go. And now... Actually, hang on. Let me go... Grab all this since I'm right here. And then... Hold as many chunks of this as I can. We'll top up. Or we'll run out of rocks. Either way. Should be... a couple more over here. Here's me. I made a little tunnel to get through still. Under my garage. These are the neighborhood aluminum friends. There we go. Just a couple. Give you the tour in a minute. Get all unloaded here. This is the garage. There's lots of room for other things to park in here if I need to. Vehicle station. Your after excursion water needs covered. The extra ammo dump, except for that was all of my ammo. So we'll just do that. Oh, that's right, I'm full. I forgot about that. This is Clyde the Rock. He just hangs out here because hills be like that. This stuff can all go in here, even though I don't need that carbon at all, in any way, shape, or form right now. Yeah, but I don't have some of those in there. And I need to put more of you in here. Actually, that's what I need to do. Buggy, buggy. Oop. You are not on volume. Buggy, 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 buggy. There we go. Perfect. Now, make many, many aluminums. Okay. What else do I have in here? Anything I need to take with me? Money. This junk. That junk. Sure. I put this in my pocket for a second. Top you off. Wrong button. There we go. On attribute. Oh, gotcha. Do 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 do. Get that. Sure. We'll obtain the permits. Welcome back. Are you back for ads as well? Or just back at the keys? Questions. All of that goes in the hoose. You, however, ads done. Excellent. So, we just top the last bit of this off because I do have another in here. Then I hate it when that mouse wheel moves. You can stay in there for further adventures. So, garage, mostly just empty at the moment. We have a little factory area here. Got all your machinery to make things and storage for the bits and pieces. Down here we have the death stills and the blood, you know, in the basement, as you do. We have a nice little viewing deck for the moment. Wind farms and wind moisture traps and stuff up there. We have another viewing deck that I haven't done anything with yet. The courtyard. We have storage that needs to be filled out, water, bulk storage of things like granite and plant fiber that you don't need like to have access to. I've got a couple generators down here where they'll fit in the sub basement because my claim doesn't go down far enough to go out any further on the ground floor here. Then we have the hangar, which is not parked in the center of, but you got your refreshment station and your ammo here as well. And we have the main house that I haven't built anything in yet. I just expanded it last night. It was like, this was the back wall, and it just wasn't big enough. So I need to get some more things for the decoration blocks. I'm missing agave seeds. I haven't discovered them yet. I'm sure I will soon. And then we'll kind of tweak this out a little bit, but this stairwell needs to be bigger. I've got the upstairs here. There's my bed. And I got to do something. This might be like an office. Put a desk in here. Particular zone, yeah. My windows are weird today. I gotta get better, even better windows. Like these roundy things right here are pretty dope for windows. Not so big a fan of these guys. But I need to also put stuff up here. This needs to be like twice as big for stairs, I think. I'll figure out what I want to do with it. But after I built all this, I was just like, oh man, I am so ready to go, like, actually shoot some dudes in the face again. It was like basically 2 days of building and moving. Round windows are nice. Best flat windows Atreides. Yeah, I haven't discovered most of the building pieces yet, I'm sure. I unlocked what I could without rep so far. Let's see, I don't need... Actually, I might keep you to try it out instead of building one. That'll do nicely for now. I want to break up some of the sort of sameness that is on this wall here. Like, I don't really like these black pieces, the black walls, but it needed more contrast and different, like, because it was just a big tower of white, so it needed to be broken up a little bit, especially from like a distance. It looked way better when I add some differences. At some point, I recommend picking a side. This endgame mechanic requires you to play through the full storyline of either H-Ray. Yeah. It's on my to-do list. It's just a cool little mining thing there. That's fun. But yeah, from out here, it looked way better to add more color. Alright, let's go. Let's see, definitely good, thank you, appreciate it. I like building in games like this, so I kind of went a little bit nuts and gave myself room to grow. Just a little bit. Let's see, I need to check my water. That's what I was gonna do. I have room to put guys in the stills down here, so I will. It's just a chest full of bodies. Don't worry about it. As do I. I'm working my base at this moment. Nice. I don't know if this will be the end game base, but it was a ton of fun to build. Like, as much as I say, like, I was done building by the time I was done building. Like, I enjoy it. So, it was fun. Alright. And I don't know if it ever makes sense to have more than one base that's large in terms of... I should fix that. Actually, I shouldn't fix that. I should use it and see if I like it. But in terms of the upkeep on power and stuff that you need, I don't know if it ever really makes sense. But something I will discover, I'm sure. And maybe have one of. Let me swap this in. I'm just going to use it as half broken as it is for now. Okay, and they want me to go to the testing station. Let's fix this poor little engine. That's all chowdered up. ESU's alright. These guys are half-ish, so we'll give them another trip or two. You are half-ish, so you'll be alright. Actually, hang on. I put that in the wrong spot. Spit dart there, you there. 1,000 rounds, water full. Processor processing, ready to rock. Have ourselves a little exploration / shooting. I'm particularly excited for the lighting blocks that I have already unlocked but require agave seeds, because I don't really like the other lighting options that they give you. I think... Nope, this... I'm going the wrong way. It was down here. Probably could have put the lighting as hard for a lot of people. Yeah. I just don't like the way they look. The floor standing ones are okay, but they're kind of small, so like they need something to go on and stuff like that. I like this guy's those jutty out eagly bits. First thing, the ideal base location for lighting is anywhere that's not in the shade when you look at the overland map. That does make sense. I never really paid much attention to it. I'm like right on the edge of some. So far it hasn't been dark in there really. See, I was over... Yeah, that's not shaded either. Alright. Probably could have shot at that guy just to see, but... Shady on the map, you have less ambient light in general. Good to know. I never really thought about it that much. Alright, you... look like the entrance. And I should park you... under this overhang, maybe. So that you are sheltered in case... anything happens. Sandstorm-wise, there we go. Swap to combat armor here. Chuck still suit in the buggy. Make sure this is loaded and it's not. Everything about lighting is most effective when reflecting off something. When I say I don't like them, I mean like the aesthetics of them. The ones we have. You can have that. No, that's probably too far away. Yep. Okay. I'll just shoot you later. Get the knife out, you dope. There we go. People put the lights in the middle of big rooms. The Dune lights are piss poor lighting up just there. Yeah. Ooh, here's some goodies. A little ammo. I'll take ammo. Sure, why not? Or over there. Ow! Yeah. I think the Karpov is gonna be my switch. Switch back to... Pick all that. Grab that. Let's go have a little rummage about here. See what we can see. Anything? Anybody roaming around? Need salvaged metal. Strange number of mannequins happening here. Very strange. Oh, it's a training camp. They're target dummies. I see. I see what they're talking about.
Weapon empty.
Hello. There we go. There's the parry I've been trying to get. Grenade. Anybody else? Yup. Sure was. All right then. Take the scuffing off there real quick. That was a messy room. Commonly referred to as Mannequin Manor. It's one of the labs. His layouts used multiple pieces. Ah. Give me all your goodies. If I leave with more ammo than I came in with, I will consider it a great success. Alright, we need keys, keys, keys. I thought I saw... Yep. Have a little drink. Have some of that. Ah, this. Take that. That was a miss. Let the poison do the work. There we go. Poison on you. Should have left this stupid disruptor at home. Oop, you moved. Come on. Come get some. Oh, hello. There we go. Play with that fire, literally. Give me all your goodies. All that. All that. Harpov is kinda OP with how stable it is. Negligible recoil. I do love it. Let's see. Is there anything down here for people that go nosing about? So far, no. Oh, there's some right there. Oh, this just do. I don't need that. I have a sickle even. Okay. Nothing down there. Sag. Let's go see. It's over here. Oh, wait. Hang on. Oh, it's purple. Lots to get a key for that. Like this one right here. Hello? Oh, I should have been contacting the issuer. Hang on. What's up? I shot the dudes. Testing station. Okay. Sounds like a different place to me. Any other goodies in here for me? Cheeky level up. Excellent. Ah. Now that I have the key, let's go down here before we go back up there. Water. Take that. And whatever's in there, take that. And whatever's in here, take that. So far we're doing really good on coming back for more ammo. No secret doors. This feels like a room that means I'm missing a quest. Sure, I'll be back here. Let's go check the other one. Anything over here? Nope. No rewards for the nosy today. Alright, we got rooms here. Audio log.
Marwin, I'm glad to hear you have the field site in operation. We'll soon be sending new recruits to you as part of their field training. There's a good few men who know how to work. Get them started with assembling ammunition and small arms. The men love nothing better than crafting their own gear. Well done, Marwin. You are a credit to the Sandflies movement.
Alright. And there should be another over here. There is another over here. Goodies. Goodies. $500 in there. Sure. Take another drink. Why not? My bottle's full, right? Yep. Extra heal kit. And I think everything for here. Bunch of fancy space tools. Alright. Let's go see if we get any respawns out front. I guess I'll just stash away my other gun for now. Drop off the disruptor as well. Oh, yep, hello. Hello.
Yep.
You missed.
Yep.
Oh, you parried. I can do that too, sometimes. I'll take that, thank you. Oop. First one was a heck of a whiff. Alright, grab that. I'll grab that. I'll grab that. Got the heal kit. Mark 4 that time. Might as well loot these again really quick if they're back. Nope, they're not. Okay. Fair enough. I won't be greedy. Alright. Take your shrubberies, though. Let's see. 142 is that one over there. Alright, well, how are we doing on space? Because on everything else, I think I'm alright. Yeah, we got room to party. As long as I'm not... Yeah, we're good to go. Let's go do it. Might as well. Already halfway there at least. What are you? Are you a glitch? Or are you a thing? I don't know what you are. You look kind of like a glitch. I drove past them earlier and just kind of dismissed them as a glitch, but it occurs to me that I didn't know. Now I do. But it didn't at the time. I don't think this counts as shelter, right? No. There's probably some to be had around here, though. That's not enough, I don't think. Maybe undercropping? Nope. Not surprised, really. Pretty doubtful on that one. We can get over here without getting shot. This looks very likely. There we go, that's a shelter. Yep, but only if I go forward more. There we are. Nope. Come on, stay under there. I guess maybe not. Maybe it's like not really. Ah, hopefully. Anyway. Maybe we'll just get lucky and there won't be a sandstorm. Go. You give me all your goodies. Is that a dude? No. Barrel. That's a dude.
I see you, dog.
Knife dude. Was a knife dude. Heard somebody yelling. Awful long way down. Kill the red scorpion. Alright, fine. What's up? Give me all your goodies. See if there's anything around here. Nothing for the nosy. That just goes down. See any other interesting things to go look at? Well, I guess in we go. I will top up on water though. Keep hydrated for that stamina bonus. Big fan. What's up?
Greetings from Hassel Seraphim, Director of Desert Testing Station number 142. The mission of Station 142 is to explore this planet's seismic and volcanic history and outlook. We are further responsible for running extensive mineral surveys intended to locate potentially valuable resources. This location was selected as being not only ideal for deep seismic probes, but also because it rests on several rich mineral deposits which can be tapped for use by this and other stations, thereby avoiding the high cost and long delays associated with space transport.
Minerals, you say? That sounds appealing.
There's someone here.
Hello.
I got you.
Okay. Come get me then. There we go. Well, these are just copper. I don't want those. The volcanoes and stuff, also not particularly interested in. Hello.
Sector weather. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, here's hoping that the cover stuck on the buggy. The shelter.
Your water's mine.
Give me all your goodies. What have we here? Ooh, uh-oh. That's a lot of band-aids.
My friends,
and ammo.
had enough of the toil and hazards of spice harvesting. Tired of grinding your fingers to the bone so the nobles may feast while your family starves? Isn't it time some of that hard...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sandflies are a brotherhood of honest and loyal Dune men like you, who are simply sick and tired of breaking our backs for the wealthy while our loved ones suffer and die. Join us and help to share the spoils of Dune amongst those who risk their lives to harvest it. Dune men, be a force for change. Join the Sandflies today, in the name of the people!
More goodies. I will take the goodies for sure. Alright. Down further. Ooh, hello. Ow. More bullets there than I wanted. You give me your goods. Must be the sandstorm going away. Super huge frame drops there. There we go. All right. Move. Still. Woo. Got somebody.
Reloaded!
There we go. Alright. Take that, thank you. And that. This looks more loot roomy. We'll go this way first. Yes. Loot. Let me drink from my bottle. I doubt you'll have that much in you, but pop it up with that.
Who's there?
Who's there?
Where's backup?
Ow. Where's the rest of you? Down there you are. There we go. I feel like they're much more accurate with that explosive ammo that they seem to be using than the other bandits were with their regular darts. Probably just taking chip damage, and that's a target dummy. And then not really direct shots, but does certainly hurt more. Feels like my armor's already, like, outclassed this tier. Goodies. And goodies.
Power. We had a good thing going here, but you pushed it too far. You started to believe your own speeches. I thought you were smarter than that. Well, I was in Harco yesterday, and I overheard a pair of Harkonnen officers talking about the movement and mentioning the Red Scorpion. Not the sand flies, but the Red Scorpion specifically. I know you like the attention, and now you're going to reap what you sow. If you're lucky, the House Troopers will find you before the horde of Solari-hungry mercenaries. Me, I'm going back to the smugglers. Good luck, Red Scorpion.
Alright. Green wall. More loot first. Alright, we got meds, we got lots and lots of ammo. Pretty much all we can do to prepare. It's been done.
Who's there?
Ow. Yeah. That wasn't too bad. I don't think that was the boss, though. Whole bunch of ammo, though. I was worried about my heavy ammo supplies a little bit. In the sense of, oh darn, I guess I'll have to make some more. But they are fixing that problem right now for me, for sure.
With the acquisition of those schematics, we should be able to begin full-scale fabrication of both Atreides and Harkonnen weaponry. How fitting that their own designs would be turned against them. Of course, the acquisition of enough scrap or raw materials needed to produce sufficient weapons would risk drawing unwanted attention. Fortunately, the caves below are proving a rich source of most of the mineral resources required. In that, we see the superior planning of our great leader. With the Red Scorpion's guidance, we will soon have the heavy weapons and fighting vehicles we need to start the revolution in earnest. In the name of the people.
Interesting.
Identify yourself. Enemy found.
Give me goodies. else we got here? Nothing. Okay.
There's someone here.
All right.
Found.
Come get it. Seriously? You're just gonna go ahead and stand over here?
Yeah.
There you go. Alright. Let's see. Copper. Which way? Well, no loot that way. Guess it's this one. Okay. Wow. Alright then. Stabbed and blown up and you lived. Okay. What are these? These look fun. Why don't I have any of these? Okie dokie. Next. Bunch of water. Oh, two of you. Okay, cool. Ooh, stand low.
I'll got you.
There we go.
I'll gut you.
There we go. Now then, as I was saying, give me your goodies. And more ammo. Oh boy. Ammo usually means it's about to get spicy. Drink from that one and then fill what's left. Build a couple hundo, but that's alright. Let's see. You go ahead and top up the scuffin I took and head towards the sound of all this gunfire that's just like endless. Sure, it's like a shooting range situation, but you know.
Raising shield. I need backup.
Take care of that. Take all that. Oop. Backpack full. I'm out of slots. Okay. Anything... Don't really need a power pack. I don't really need the dispenser belt either, though. Just drop both of them. And, save that slot for something a little bit more valuable. Take all these bits and pieces. Take the bucks. Take the bucks. Take all the goodies. Alright. That is a dude. Oops, keep forgetting I can't zoom. Go, enjoy that. He ran away at the end. Changed his mind. You didn't want none. Oh, hello. Thanks for calling out and letting me know you're there. Might have missed you. Oh, hello. Give me that. Audio log.
Over the last year, we have confirmed that quakes are quite common, as we assumed would be the case given the Horst and Graben landscape present in the region. I am confident that deeper, more extensive Grabens exist beyond the confines of the shield wall, but these have long since filled with dust and sand. Dr. Ehlers, over at the Sandworm Research Facility, believes that such deep desert Grabens may serve as breeding grounds for sandworms large enough to dwarf the specimens found here in the Urg. A terrifying prospect indeed. Turning to the potential for volcanic activity.
Give me all that. Probably better switch and save this for the boss that I'm sure is coming. Doubt it'll break in time, but just in case, we'll be cautious. Terrible shooting. Come on. Why am I running? Because you have a friggin' flamethrower. And I'm on fire. There we go. Yeah. About that. Flew too close to the sun there. This can go in there now. Free up another slot. That's nice, at least. You know. Right side. Let's see what else we got here. Oh, hello. Body despawned. There we go. Take that. Take that. Take all of this. Take all of this. And this. Extra band-aids always good. How's Karpov? Okay. This one breaks, I'll use that one. Piece cake. Now... Thank you. Backpack full again. I don't need that right now. I don't need another stealing kit. I would much rather have a heal kit. Take all that. Take that, what I can get. I don't really need, well, maybe I need the gun for disassembly reasons. I could probably do without 15 plant fiber. A lot of this other stuff. I don't need 15 fuel right now either. Keep the slots full, or free rather, for more valuable things. Okay, that's a Thopter. There we go. And... heavy, but I got damage and poison off on it, so I feel good about that. Where are you at? There you are. Multiple of you. Very close. Alright, grab goods. That looks more like a boss. Let's make sure we top up first on health.
Let's get the master.
That doesn't look like a boss anymore. This does, actually.
I found the enemy.
Okay.
Your waters.
Alright, well that's gotta stop. There we go. That boss was not as bad as I was hoping or fearing. Come on now. There you go. Fall over dead for me. What is that, and should I care? Power Pack Mark IV? No, I've got one of those, I'm pretty sure. Don't need any of that. You're just having a nap over there? All your buddies are getting shot? That's funny. Ow! Caught more of that one than I wanted. Switched. Ow. Let's take care of that right now. Sure. Take that. Put it to good use. Anything over here worth looting? Before I go over there? I don't think so. But we'll check anyway. We don't need 8 fuel right now. Later, I will probably want fuel. For now, feeling pretty alright about it. Alright, nothing over here. Go check here. Blue key. $80. Looks like iron? Yep.
It's all gone bad. How did I not see this coming? I should have kept it small. Worked in the shadows. Tanks, doctors, what was I thinking? Of course that was going to draw attention. Now it's just like the Duke's household all over again. I wanted to rise too far, too fast. And wouldn't my old comrades like to get a hold of Turgenhauer again? Oh, I'd be better off left to the tender mercies of the Harkonnen. I'll find a way out of this. I mean, I always do. Maybe I can sell them out. Yeah, make them think Norin is the man they're after. When he's the kind of fool who'd happily die in my place if he thought it would help the cause. Yes, yeah, that might work. I'm gonna have to work fast, though.
Well, didn't work out for you there, bud. And let's see. This looks loot-backy. Hopefully also loot-roomy. Yes, good. Let's see. We can ditch 4 scraps of aluminum for this thing for sure. I don't think I need another suspensor belt or another power pack right now. Yes, I could recycle them, but they don't give you that much stuff. Way more of this good stuff here that I actually need. Just looting. That's all well and good. Copper. Why do I feel like there was another purple
from
room
Hassel
somewhere?
Seraphin, Director of Desert Testing Station number 142. The mission of Station 142 is to explore this planet's seismic and volcanic history and outlook. We are further responsible for running extensive mineral surveys intended to locate potentially valuable.
I can't remember. But I do
Someone's here.
have a desire to get a move on.
Found them.
There we go. There we go. Oh, I should have contacted the issuer. Ooh, shit, I hope. Okay. It's hopeful I didn't have to go back down there, because if I may have left already far enough to lose the key. Alright. Quick deposit all the goodies in there. And then my reward is I am too full to hold it. That's alright. I need to... We'll do that in a minute. I just dumped stuff off though, so I've got enough room to still suit up. Thankfully. And we can deposit that back into the buggy. And it really doesn't matter. Anything else in there can just come with me because I'm going home. We'll drop it off. Right as soon as I grab this shrubbery with my newly found pocket space. Since I threw away so much of it. Because it was less valuable than the other things. But, still valuable. Just bring a little home. Every time you go out. It'd be styling. And grab that. Yeah, I already talked to you, so we're good. Thanks, bud. Let's head back home. Should get some basalt eventually. And, oh, that's fancy. Some basalt and make one of the blocks just for the hell of it. I think it takes silicon though. Could be wrong. Yes, you've launched like 40 flares. Calm down. I already talked to you. I already know what you want me to do. Just haven't done it yet. It's on my to-do list. Down here. Probably should take that aluminum out of the refinery. Should be alright, though. I think there'll still be plenty of space in it. Get that done anyway. Okay. Have a drink. Top up the old water bottle. I can put a ton of ammo in here. Surplus. I can learn Marqueb stillsuit boots, you say. What are those? Okay, yeah, that's fine. Let's see, here we are. Ah, the Sentinel, okay. Durability and efficiency. And then there's also Sentinel boots for heavy armor, okay. Cool. Let's go dump off whatever we got that'll fit. Matching items, cool. Thought so. This guy is... yeah, full. Okay. Actually, what I should do, I can't do. I gotta do it by hand. So I'll do it in a minute. That there. That there. You. Anything hatching there can go in there. I don't think I have any fuel. That's all right. All right. The rest of this stuff needs to get recycled. But let me put that fuel I looted in here, and I missed some heavy darts. We'll go take care of this really quick. Where it's going when it's full, actually. Hopefully it's just like cycling, not being lost. This is pretty close to full. Overflow into here, I guess. We're gonna use that stuff up, so might as well. Might have to drop another chest for it. Probably. Go see. Well, might still work. I'll go get the rest in a minute. Right now, I'm going to pay a visit to the recycler. You. I don't need this. Don't really need that. I got another one. This guy. There we go. Okay. Now, should have more room. Grab the rest of this. Get it carried off in a slightly more economical fashion. In fact, I could use some of it to build, and I think I will. Hang on. I have had an idea. Whatever's out there in different places can stay there for now. In the other boxes. But this got a new placeable? Oh, the T set stuff. Right. Yeah. Storage. You. Over here, not to block the window. You can be output. How you like them apples? I like them a great deal. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I guess you can make a little bit more steel. No, I don't need this. I don't need steel. I've got a ton of steel. I'm thinking. That carbon can just chill out in the box for a while until I find a use for it or sell it or something. We're making filters. Good. That goes in the fuel box for now. That's not actually the one I need to talk to. I don't have a repair bench. That's a problem. Fortunately, it's one that we can solve quite easily. I don't really want to block the window, though. We can put it over here, I guess. Won't completely block the doorway. Or put it in the garage. So much room in the garage. Why don't we do that? We spend a lot of time down here so far. Okay, let's see. You are still okay for now. This needs to get fixed up. This is getting a little low. We'll still... Nah, I should repair that one. We'll need to make a new one soon, too. You're alright for now. You're alright for now. You're alright for now. Yeah, I'm thinking we're good. This is apparently just not repairable. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, this disruptor needs to go. Get put someplace else. Find a new home. Actually, this is getting kind of full. But I guess we are emptying it out as well. Put that in here for now. This thing is basically useless because it doesn't break heavy shields, and that was the main thing I wanted it for. We can put that in there for now. I'm gonna put these filters away before I forget again. We'll build a Vulcan. See how we like it? It may be amazing. It might be crap. But we have the pieces we need, so like, let's find out. And actually that can go in my 2 slot for now. 140 rounds. Yup. Just go ahead and top those up real quick now that we put a decent chunk in my gun. Still take 1,000 rounds. Should be enough. Should be more than enough, but I mean, we'll find out, right? Okay. Oh yeah, we also need to claim this. Got Sentinel's jacket. Okay. In 75 versus. Oops. $220. Wow. Okay. Heck yeah. I'm gonna recycle these. Oh, this stuff all needs to come out too. That needed to stay. Actually, you can come out with me for a minute. Because I will top you up on fuel. We'll put it back in. Still a little one in there. Okay. Deposit that. We'll drop off this other stuff. I forgot to put this. Doing that. This new jacket in there with my armor. I have a permit for the boots, so we'll probably just build them. And they can go in there as well. If I go to the right place. Let's see here. Sentinel boots. And these are 188 armor. We'll see about that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Pretty sure. 188, 130. Yeah. We're gonna make that too. Alright. I'm gonna let that run, and the sandstorm will happen. I'll be right back to the stress room. There we go. Alright. Let's drop that stuff in there. And, wrong one. Get our goodies out of here. We'll go put them in the place there. In the buggy.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
You and you. You can come with me and get recycled. Like the sandstorm frame hit is getting worse. Got a contract to kill the sandfly leader. That's fun. We could go do that. That'd be a good test of our gear. That. Those, which is kind of a shame because they're brand new, but like, we just don't need them. Alright, that's good. In there with you. Ooh, full? Really? Rotate it. There we go. What can we do? We can get this stuff out of there. The rest of that. This stuff out of there too. Don't need all of that. In the same box. There we go. Grab it if we need it. Otherwise, it'll just get taken out. Anything for you? Nope. Okay. And fiber deposited. We're looking pretty good on that nowadays again. Very good. Not that. You. There. All right. And you can go in there. Those are my Mark IIs. Get a full stack, right? Yep. Okay. What else do I need to do? I don't think anything. Oh. Need you to go in there. Like so. Alright, where's this leader guy? He's down there at the... Oh, I know where that is. That's the part we used to drive a lot while we were moving. Just top up a little drinky drink, and we will hit the road. We got at least one more trip in these treadies. And actually, it's easier to get down from this side. We will go this way. This guy, we should also track that. This guy is not the guy. I do want to scooch through before we get shot to pieces by these guys, though. Yeah, like that, matter of fact. Oh, yeah. I remember now. This way. Another way up, but this is the easier way down. It was... Yeah, I think you just go over the rocks over there, I think. Anyway, it's fine. Here is our target. Our quarry, if you will. Oh, that's not a garage. Far from it. Let's see if we can get any shelter here. Maybe. No. Alright, well, the sandstorm just happened, so like... hopefully there won't be another one. So... certainly a noise. Up off all that. Shields up. Let's go. Alright then, let's go. Bye then.
Someone here.
Come on.
Kill them all.
Slightly on fire. Just a little bit.
Who's that?
Wow. Horrible aim. Horrible shot. That one staggered me. That was brutal.
Who goes there?
What's up? Oh, there you are. Give me that. As I haven't tried my gun yet, but it's coming in just a second. Grab all of them. Fuel cell, sure, why not? You're a thing, but I can't grab it, so that's alright. That. Inside. Probably a better place for this thing. I'm thinking. Take all that? Sure. So, it makes me walk real slow, which I'm not a big fan of. Go ahead and figure out a little more stuff before we use that. This is nothing. This is mine. Goodies down here. Can't get into those. Sniper. Loots.
Identify yourself.
Identify
Let's go.
yourself.
Require backup.
Okay. He's like above me.
Heal yourself.
Seriously? Yeah. I don't think I love it. Let's put this on my 6 key when I'm out here.
Got your back.
Not sure I like it. Disappointed in the slowness. And the, like the bullets are slow too. Trouble timing her parry, or her swings to parry.
Eyes on hostile.
There we go. I'll put on bandages here. And on water. Go back up for more. See if I can't get a little more work done with this thing. Yeah, like, that's just not it, my dude. Oh, that was the leader? Okay, maybe that's not fair. If she was a boss, that's a little different story. Yeah. Okay, well, where are you? Because I want to test this gun a little bit more. But so far, it ain't looking promising.
Enemy sight.
Doesn't seem to go through shields like their heavies do. Put up our water bottle. We drank already? Where y'all are throwing them from, but probably above me.
Enemy sight.
I guess I should try aiming as well. I only did that a little bit. Yeah. I feel like I'm better off with just the rifle. In a lot of ways. But that's fairly normal for me, like really just a standard assault rifle kind of guy in games, or I like battle rifles too. A DMR type of situation. Alright, something more up there to check out while we're here. But how do I get up there? That's interesting, isn't it? Is there a room? It doesn't connect to anything. The plot thickens. It's a hatch. Can't open it though. Alright, well. So reload that. Like 500 rounds I went through. Well, let's contact the issuer on this one really quick. Okay. Got my money. Let's get out of here, I suppose. Armor's way better. That's for sure. Which is a very good thing. I was not super happy with the performance of just the raw dustbin there. Maybe that's the new pattern, is they'll give you you got to really focus on getting the unique stuff, really get up to snuff with the new zones. I would say a piece of candy, or rather just a piece of shrubbery. I think that's what I heard. Sick. Cough in your ear there. All right. Let's get out of here. Here's our neighbor's schoolhouse. Oh, his staircase is so sick. I think that's the Atreides set, and I really want it, I think. I kind of like it a lot. Might have to go give them a little join. Okay. Can I get home from here easily? Maybe. No, I don't think so. Problematic that. I think we really just have to go do our storyline mission there. It's so brutal in that place, but we're better geared up now than we were. I think the rifle is a big improvement just in the way it performs, because it doesn't go off target so fast. Yeah, that's what I think about it. Pretty well, aside from the diamond needles, we're pretty well set up on stuff. And I think even the Mark IV bike takes that, but I could be wrong. Let's find out really quick while we're here. Let's see here. We can. Oh, that's a Mark IV. I don't want to put that on just yet. Great though. Top up on darts, but yeah, I didn't even lose any lights there. None that we didn't replenish. Put that in there. The rest of this goes other places. Like here. Add 2 more to the pile. Let's see. Plastone takes basalt stone and a silicon block to make plastone, which we don't know what it's for, so we won't worry about it yet. We'll drop this stuff off in here. And what's in here? Oh yeah, that's my flower sand. Start harvesting gear. Drop off fuel in the fuel box. Other things in the other things box, like plants. And how are we doing on water? Oh yeah, we're rocking and rolling on water. Those need to get recycled. These can go in here. That needs to get recycled. Just drop off these things quick. Like so. Oh, I was gonna put derp derp derp. I'm going to put this. Just carry a cutter around like we usually do. This goes in here as an experiment that I don't particularly like. Not my style. Oh, I should top up just in case, because we're going to go into hell. I just want one. Thank you. You go ahead. Oh, wrong place. That one. Alright. 5 extra of those. Good. Love that. I'm noting that there are no Fremen caves over here. Interesting to note. Let's see here. Let's just double check. That guy... Ghoul. Troop advances over there in the Aqua's Watch. Let's see. You... Additional contracts will become available. Carbide scraps. Alright, let's double check on the bike really quick just while we're here. Got lots of things, so we'll put them to use if it makes sense. Tread Mark 4, cobalt paste. We also need more cobalt paste pretty soon. Complex machinery. This guy, 93, goes as fast finally as our other bike. Acceleration fast. Power consumption 5.4. This guy goes 65. Mark 4 is way faster than that though. Yeah. 86% fuel efficiency. This takes diamonding, yeah. Which the only place we know is in the Masquerade. So unless they happen to teach us in some way, shape, or form how to make that, we are in the finding a better source plan still. Let's recycle these guys. Some carbide scraps right there, matter of fact. And oops. Take all that out of there. Put it away in the appropriate places. I think we're ready to go. We should double check. Oh, I should top up on the regular band-aids as well. And I don't have... Oh, That was my welding tool. Oh, I'm an idiot. I thought it was just one I picked up. Ugh. Well, at least it's steel. I don't need steel. Are we... Is there a reason to build one? Or is it about to be replaced? I don't see any of them. You. Not until duraluminum. Which, I mean, is next tier. Alright, I'm just gonna make one. I need it. Probably go find 4 of them as soon as I finish building it. While that builds, let me go top up on regular band-aids as well. We use those until we can't anymore, basically. The rest in there. Alright. Put this in here really quick. Double check everything before we roll. You're still half, you're just under, so these are still good. These are pretty much the same way they were left. You're about as good as you're going to be, and you're alright for now. You're alright. Okay. That's fine. I'm going to keep that just in case. Yeah. Alright. Let's go. Let's go get her done. And try not to get quite so murderized as we did the last time we went there. This way. Basically geared for this content, more or less. So, oh,
attack!
and yeah, there's the down. It's a little better than the other way, I guess. Just a little. This guy's house has got bigger. Wait, that's a new one. He used to be... Well, there might still be a guy further out, I think. Alright, this cave here, I believe, is the one that kind of lets us in the back door here. Yes. And that that out guards this little lovely bit of loot, and I do want all of that. Chuck it in here, though. Come up this way. Stay right there. And it's time. Get our gear on. Just pop up there real quick. Oops. Oh, there you are. All right. Shields up. Everything is decent-ish. You down there. You have to go down this way and get that key, but we could clock around, come at it from above. I don't have to go through quite so many jerks. Yeah, here we go. There's no way I'm getting it. Yeah, you're gonna aggro, aren't you? Let's go. Anybody else? I'm just gonna grab this stuff and get. Turn down the loot that's in their pockets. Oh shit, this guy right here. Hiding. Oh yeah, okay. You're a darter, at least, and not a flamethrower. That's a nice change. That's not good, though. So much health on them. Edged over a little bit underneath the, or behind that a little bit further, but that's alright. Let's get a move on, eh? And a sip of water. Note that it wasn't completely full. I might have forgotten to do so. That's right. You're the jerk. Where'd you go? You like ran out. There you are. Holy cow. Pretty bad shot. Ow, really? Ow, I'm missing. Stick to what I'm decent at. There we go. All this stuff real quick. What? Okay, top that up again. Take all of that and all of this. Okay, remember these doors. I'm feeling a little bit spooked out. This room went way better this time too. Having Chicky zip outside and disappear for a second kind of helped. Funny. Funny stuff. Alright, I think it was this side was a loot room. The key room, that's what it was. And then we didn't really go any further except for here. No, there was a loot over there. We did do that. That's the way down further, that's right. We did that, and then we're like, okay, check this out, we'll get out. Yeah. Grab all that. Grab all that. Grab all that. Yeah. Extra band-aid, good. Do need that. Alright. Must be the shield I need the disruptor for. Oh no. This is... That's you. Gotta go up. This is a different place. Okay. Well, we don't need to go into there. We need to go over here. And get this done. And then we'll go over there. Ah, that's right. It's this. Alright, now we're rocking. Very dark in here. Hello? Those aren't goodies. What in the world? Okay, here we go. Let me pop up just in case.
I knew that you would come. I saw you in my dreams. Even my loyal lieutenants were unable to keep you at bay. And for what? I did everything that they asked of me. Find the Fremen. There were no Fremen to find. So I did the next best thing. I created new Fremen. Better Fremen. My Mas Karet. Still, it is never enough. I'm tired of being afraid. Tired of the voices that they put in my head. Please, let us end this. One way or another.
Hate that. Good thing I topped up on water. I do need all this stand for sure. Oop, there we go.
Heavens stand open and scatter their riches. My hands need but gather their will. Why do I think of an ambush and poison in my molten cup? Why do I feel my years? Love's arms beckon with their naked delights, and Eden's promises of ecstasies. Why do I remember the scars, dream of old transgressions? And why do I sleep with fears?
She's also 5. Interesting. Alrighty then. Anything good? Diamondine dust. Do need that. Top up that bandage health right there. No goodies? Ah, alright. How'd I go then?
There's someone here.
Shit.
Got incoming. Watch out!
Respawns are not a good thing right now.
Found them.
Stamina. Oh boy. Didn't get that bandage off. Not ideal. Okay, wow, you're still alive. Jeez.
I got you.
Yeah, that's about how this went the last time too. Thank you. Holy cow. Now I can deal with you jerks. You jerk. Jerk. That hurt. Hard to fight with her all over you. Alright, where is the rest of you jerks? I'll take your loot. I'll get out of here. Oh, I missed this on the first time. $50. Where you at? There you are. There. Jeez. Alright. Head back to the buggy. Get out of here. Probably have to go back to Arco for this mission.
Identify yourself.
No. There. Not enough of you. I want this stuff. Diamonding. Love that. I noticed that new zone called it their territory. So hopefully there's more sources over there than this place, because this place is kind of a wreck. Full of dudes. And not super full of diamonding. There's some, for sure. Not a ton. Alright. With all this stuff that I picked up along the way. Jadra still suit. Arc sword. You. Go ahead and swap that all out. head back down. The house first, but then to down. Might as well. Oh, you're not recharged yet? That's alright. Respawn. No worries. Coming this way.
Sector weather alert.
1
A large
minute.
sandstorm is approaching.
I think we can make it. Think. Let's hurry and find out. As long as we keep the hammer down, but don't end up getting stuck on this thing again. Like that one time.
There's my backup.
Ow. Shot is not fun. Be close, I think. Just in time.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Perfect. Doing that. Alright, you inventory and give me all not that. That stays in. All the junk that needs to get put away. Grab this too. It'll top you up. Put last little dribble in there. That's fine. Have a drink. The containers. Wait. Oh yeah. It said stored, and I got confused for a sec. Uh-oh. Connection blip here. Love that for me. Alright, the rest of this we can go put away. I think we can part with 10 things now, probably. You didn't... There we go. Let's see, anything else? Fuel, food. These I can just learn. And then, let me see... You just need his boots and his gloves. That's cool. I'll put this other stuff away really quick. That. All of that. Okay, let's go grab. Let's go recycle this stuff. The other stuff. This stuff and that stuff. Ooh, paranoid. Okay, I do have a shield. Increased durability. Nice. Okay. I didn't even notice that I picked that up. Let's... So this is 110, 0.6, 104. Nice. Excellent. And then we can recycle our old shield. Got a diamondine and some carbon scraps out of that. Love it. Carbide scraps. Yep, everything else needs to go up here or in the garage. You go in there. Let's top up on those and these while we can. Alright. Everything else I think we're alright. This is gonna make me go back to her. I am certain. So chuck that in there and that in there. I need like way less heavy now that it's only for the sniper rifle and I'm using light again as my primary weapon. Pretty close to the edge. We can just go run that in real quick. Do. Cruise on over. Somebody living there. That looks like an NPC thing. Camp, yep. Overland it is. Alright, so that's where we want to be. And then let's see, we need to go to Arrakeen? No, Harco. Harco's where she is. She's in the shady bar. So, down this way. Bug on my screen. Beesh. Bum bum ba bum ba bum bum. All right. Yeah. Good old Harko. Weirdos. Not
Welcome
you.
back. The same thing that happens to any poor savages that don't My world had its own primitives that suffered the same fate.
It was supposed to be you over here, not her.
Oh, look, the kitten is back. Do we have business? Oh, very good, kitten. Both of your targets are dead. But I have not received new instructions for you yet. Return later, and I will have more. About the dead people? Well, color me fascinated, kitten. Most people want to put that sort of thing behind them. Glowing marks? No, but it sounds fascinating. Or deranged. I suppose our mutual friend knows, but he isn't telling. Oh, very good. About the... I don't know, but I can draw some conclusions. A slaver and a cult leader, both causing some instability in one of the regions Fenring oversees. Both had strange proclivities. The names Glutton and Paranoid speak to that. So, kitten, here is my conclusion. Fenring wanted them dead. That's it.
Enjoying the story? Yeah, so far it's been pretty good. I'm curious about the fact that they all have 5 glowing and I have 6 glowing.
Not even in the slightest. Curiosity doesn't kill, kitten, but Fenring does.
Fair enough. Alright, let's get out of this creepy place. Do 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 do. Go back, and we have a new area to explore. That place we found under that lady's house. Not you. I have my own bride now. We'll wait for the load. There we go. And I'll go back here. That, please. I believe it's just north. Yeah. And we want to go in right here. I believe. Okay. Yes, this is where we want to be, more or less. We have a little altitude, enough to glide. That's gonna be more than enough. I know where we are now. Pretty sure. Might have wanted to go one more pie slice over. I'm not sure. That'll work too. No problemo there. Receive transmission. So fancy. How do I do that? Do I... Oh, no, I'm just gonna have a spy stream. It's fine. Maybe. Season pass? No. No, I grabbed it on sale. It's my first playthrough. Uh-huh. Yeah, that'll happen.
This next canto is disturbing. You have my sympathies. If your tongue offends, remove it. If your eyes cause you to stumble, pluck them out.
And now, our next and finest series.
The sand tiger shark,
Cacharius taurus,
native to Old Terra. The sand tiger
displays a curious reproductive strategy, one of intrauterine cannibalism. When the largest embryonic shark reaches a certain size threshold, it kills and devours its siblings. In the blackness of the primordial pocket ocean, that is, the sand tiger hunts its fellow embryos, absorbing their nutrients and achieving exponential growth. When the lone sand tiger shark emerges from the womb, it is stronger and better able to deal with predators and what of you, little Adaphage? Do you grow? Are you enjoying your recent feast?
Don't do drugs, man. This is a bad trip.
I can show you the way. Follow the guide. Have you seen what you needed to see? Is this the path you desired? Consider the strands that came before. Consider the strands that lie ahead. Consider whom you allowed to become entangled in those strands. Consider the choices.
Wow. That was intense.
I have something for us, but you must act quickly. An Ixian freighter lost contact with the spaceport at Arakeen on its descent from the Highliner. I don't know what it's carrying, but it's a safe bet that the command deck will carry the Ixian decoder technology we need. The problem is that Ixian tech is rare and valuable, so you'd better get there before the wreck is picked clean by scavengers. You'll know it by its name, the Hephaestus. I guess that makes you Prometheus in this story.
Story's pretty cool. Very fun experience. Yeah. Yeah, it's been getting weirder, but I'm kind of into it. Alright, where is that? It's probably in... I don't even know where. Okay. It's in the area I have not been to yet. Good to know. Alright, so we're done over here. We do need to run those scraps to the crossroads. We could do that really quick. I think we have a decent stack of them. Overland? Yep, probably so. Carbide. Carbide at 60, I guess. Yes, I can give them to you. Let me go run those over really quick. Just fly, it'll be alright. We're not going very far. I do need to make sure I get the right place, though. That'll be enough, I suppose. I want to go explore the new area pretty quick here, too. Plop down in the middle of the road real quick. It'll be alright. I'll be right back. Deliver you in there. Cool. I've got... Just gonna grab all of these while I'm here. Have them to peruse and go already been into this place, but clearly I didn't bring the contract with me. Is this sufficient, or do I have to go in? Because I'll go get my stuff if I have to go in. There you go. Completed. Are you going to tell me to go deeper now? Let's find out. Let's see here. The cults. Contact issuer. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna make me go deeper. Okay. We'll have to go get gear and stuff. We'll come back for that. But I wanted to check out. I need to go get my survey gear too. I'm curious what's over here. Rocky, volcano-y, mesa-y. That reminds me a lot, but it's probably not. Okay. Interesting. Okay, that looks like Masquerade stuff. Okay. Very cool. We will have to come do some poking around. Out this way for sure. Heinz Promise. Interesting. That's the guy that planetologist guy keeps talking about. You know how to loot? No, I don't know anything about anything. This is my first playthrough. And I have intentionally avoided spoilers. Because it's fun to discover things. And then this is the big old rock. So our house is here. It just hasn't rendered in yet. There we are. I want to go poke around in that new area first. We'll go back and play with the Masquerade in a bit. I want to explore. Let's make sure we leave that topped up on fuel. I don't know if it has fuel in the inventory. That one now, thank you. No. Make sure to stock that up. Okay. Done. Let's go put our money away. Like so. And we're all stocked up on band-aids and gears and things. Oh. Double check how rallied our poor little buggy is. Those are like half, slightly under half, half. About as good as it gets right now. Part of why I want to go over there is because I want more diamondine so we can upgrade things. Hoping to find it. Don't know if I will. Adventure. Let's see here. Are you... Yep, you got my gear in you. Let's throw an extra fuel cell in just in case. Wrong box. Put correct box. Burn up these little ones first. Like so. And I need to use the restroom really quick, so I'm going to do that real fast, and I'll be right back, and then we'll go poke around over there in the new area. There we go. Alright. Ready to rock. What are we tracking? Let me double check there's nothing we need to do on the way. No, I think we're good. I think we can get down there this way, I hope. Cutlery Mark 6 will be a minute before I can make that. Should be able to get down here, I think. Memory serves. Oh, dang it. You know what I forgot? I forgot my survey gear. I need to grab that and probably make a probe or two. Glad I remembered here instead of like halfway up the hill. Halfway up a mountain to try to fire it off. Not a road trip without turning around at least once at the end of your street. You come with me. You should have probe in you. Yeah. I'm gonna bring an extra though, just in case. Make me like gold. Should go pretty quick. There we go. Anything else I'm forgetting? I don't think so. Open the door. Open the door. Come on. There we go. Try that again. Without the epic failure. Oh no, this is not... Okay, hang on. I have to go that way, I think. I haven't really been to this side too much. And that way is a little suspect. It's this way. I remember this now. This looks like a sheer cliff, but I think... Yeah, not. Just a steep little hill. Then we can get over here and get shot up by some jerks. And whoop. Just janky buggy things. Get a nice little path here. I hope this goes down. We'll find out. Oh, that goes around and up. I wonder if that joins back up with the little bitty bits of road network that there are over there. Oh. That's not gonna fly. I paid more attention to the ground when I was flying over that way. Loop down. Kind of just excited to get over here and grab my stuff and go. Let's try this way. See if we can get around out over here. Oh yeah, you again. Let's see. It's kind of going up, which is not the right direction, but might lead there eventually. This is promising. Very road-like. See on the way back down if we can get out that way. Yeah, here we go. Now we're talking. Let's have a little poke into this area and look for what a tall hill might be in the zone. That looks like a tall hill in the zone, but also looks like there's a camp up there, or a base type deal. It's a really cool set of windows in the wall there. Let's not try scouting from there just yet. Let's see if we can't get someplace a little... Ooh. Hello. It's infested with masquerade down here. Looks like a promising peak, though. Maybe I'll do it from here, too. So we can find a decent way up. Wow, you got mad from a long way away. There are our Fremen lookers there. Okay. There's cactuses down here. Bandage that off right quick. 4, so we're still good on heat. Do I mine cactuses? No. Does not look that way. Okay. What about these? Can I do anything with these? No. Not with the things I have. What if I cut them? Cannot cut them. Okay. Well, we tried. Let's go up here. See if we don't find any trouble or not. This one's probably taller. That looks like a reasonably likely path up. Gonna just take the thought, but this is fun too. That recharge. Is this tall enough? Yup. Fantastic. Kind of goodies do we have here? Steel suit tubing and sand trout leathers, okay. Kind's promise. Testing station. Testing station. cave. Aqua's watch over there for the trooper quest. Okay. Well... nothing else. That's the first cave I've seen in quite a while. Interested in what might be over there. But, there's a testing station to do there. I think I want to do these quests over here. I don't do this one first. In case it's gonna send me deeper in here. Yeah. I don't know. I'll just go play with the cave. It calls to me. It says, you should come see what I'm all about. This way, though, is not it. Looks like I can get there if I go this way. Up on water there from the old catch pocket. I guess I could talk to these guys too really quick. These jerks over there in that camp might shoot at me. I'll just stop here. What's up, buddy?
Peace be upon you. A welcome return. Our camp is your camp. There are, alas, more burial totems to place. I remind myself that we owe our fallen celebration rather than sadness.
Alright. See what I can do about that at some point. You did give me the quest, right? You didn't give me a quest. Did I miss something? Was there more?
Peace be upon you. There are, alas, more. Let us bear witness for Melia of Winsack. A mercenary felled her in the night. I don't know what they sought, but it was not poor Melia. There is a great saguaro tree in the Udum that she spoke of often. I think she would like her totem there. Okay. Melia was a restless soul. May this bring her some measure of peace. Farewell, Melia. Safe home, sweet friend.
All right. Let's just go see how stiff a chin these guys got on them. Are they different than the other masquerade? They seem to blow up just as well. We have,
For
hello.
the tyrant worm.
All right then.
The worm sees you. You are revealed.
Okay. She's a little stiffer. She took 2 stabbies. Aluminum. Okay. Looks ominous. Still all the same loot, which I don't really have a use for yet in most cases. Like sand trap leathers, I don't have a large need. A cave over here too. I don't see it on the map. Let's go find out. What's up with that? We're near the tree as well. That's not good. Alright, that's not good. You look like the camp, but I know I was just there and you're over there. Okay. Cave is over here. Let's go see if we can't dig that up. This is new. Oh, agave seeds. Nice. Okay, so we're looking for little red stalks. I don't see any more over here. That's what we're looking for. Spray. Hopefully I don't need more than a still suit to do this. That's all I'm bringing. Okay. Ammo. Band-aids, good. Ooh, got myself a battle. Stamina. There we go. Okay, give me all that and some bandits. Need the bandits. Take that. EMF generator still. Okay, not really something I need in here. Another bandit. Ammo. Watch for traps and things. Blood bag, ammo. Okay. Large blood sack. That's nice at least. That's more than the ones we have. That's basalt, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, blood sack's a nice come up. Add that to our collection. That's what I was going to look at. See if I can build the improved blood collector yet. Not that we need it really, but you know. Pretty good on the water situation. Can't tell if you look different or not. might look kind of different. Same loot. Too far. There we go. Your cave is much nicer than other people's caves, but contains all the same junk. Let me put this on the old trekker there right quick, since we're gonna just do it while we're here exploring around. $150. Awful lot of masquerade. No, that's intel, which makes it a camp. Well, I do have my armor with me, so we can do quick cheeky swap. Oop. Close, there you are. And go ahead. Put a bunch of stuff in buggy. That I can use right now. Right, full. Go ahead and just top up on a drink of water before we go party. Ow! That is a poison blade, you absolute jerk. I can't not time that. Come on, Band-Aids. Go, 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 go. Whew. Okay, we learned a thing. Jerks be out here using poison blades. Down here. I'm just gonna keep these little Band-Aids rocking. Lots of fuel. Okay. There's not quite as many dudes as I thought there was going to be over here, but that's alright. Perfectly okay with me. I'll take the intel for sure. Place the totem. Shoot a dude. As you do. Take that. Take that. Anything else? Little camp there. What's this thing? Find a crazy town. Alright, I think we're good here. Pop on one more Band-Aid while we're here. There's a agave seeds. Can't pick them though. Must already be picked. Can you only pick them at night? Questions. Alright, let's swap this over. I will need to take that back into my pocket so that there's room to put the armor back in. And we are going to go turn to our missions. self-imposed mission to see what is over here. Actually,
I see the enemy.
nope. Nope. Bad place to try to stop and read. I was going to check. Common with distant ancestors, the fruits of the Arakeen agave contain a large mass of seeds with many uses by those who have ready access to them. Okay, so no clue there on if there's a harvest window for them or something. We'll just have to find more and find out. That is a sandstorm coming this way, I bet. Looks like it probably misses. That's good. Lots of places in here to take shelter, but I'd rather not. I don't have to. I didn't see you there. Alright, we need to go turn around. That's just copper, right? Yep, copper. Okay.
I see someone.
No, you don't. Not gonna come around the corner. You're just gonna stay up there. Okay. Shotgun. Particularly want that. Call them goodies though. I should have stacked up what I had that was stackable in the buggy real quick before I go down there. Just to make sure I don't run out of goodies. There we go. A room for goodies. Alright, let's go see about this cave here. If there's anything else interesting about it. It looks much like the other. Seriously? Ow. Oh boy, that hurts so bad. I'm dead. Ah, I missed. These rapier guys are really hard to kill. They're so fast. I wish I liked the rapier more myself. Get rocked by that guy. At least he died on the way. Nice, heal kit. I just put on the wrong one. Well, I just picked up one to replace it at least. Stupid. Didn't need all that. A little band-aid would have done just fine.
Blasphemer!
Okay. I like that much more. Thank you. Yeah. All that poison in here and everything else. Definitely a little painful. Alright. Heal points. Intel points. Love it. Cheeky level up. Ammo, sure. Always use more ammo. Got here normal stuff. Another scythe. That's fine. Bucks, EMF, and micro sandwich. Okay. Well, oh, almost missed one. EMF, micro sandwich. Micro sandwich is very useful still, so that's good. Alright, let's go do some stuff. Get it all knocked out. I've got lots of room for loot still in my pockets. Let's go out there first. But actually, we got to go back home anyway to get there, so we might as well just drop off our stuff. And get reloaded, restocked, all that good stuff. Eye out for this agave stuff while we're here too, the seeds. Haven't really seen any, but I could have driven past a bunch. I just didn't notice. What's that? Hang on. I thought I saw a thing. I saw a thing up top right here that was different looking. Could be I was just seeing things. Could be the light. No, just cactuses and some granite. Okay, yeah. We checked. Avoid all of those camps. I think we can cut through here. Really? Jerkus? Get those either. Those might have been the ones I picked up earlier though, so that might be just me retracing my steps and harming my chances of looting that way. Okay, I see. Base there. I think we came up over there, but let's see about getting out over here and see what the path looks like. Looks like a camp that wants to shoot me. This looks like more camps to shoot me. This is the tunnel? into their base, I think. Right over there. So those guys should have walked away by now. Poconos up here. Hello. There's one. Oh, I was looking up at the top. I think I looked at the bottom. Probably my own error. Red stalks over there. Where the heck am I? I'm going the wrong way. Just kind of wandered while looking for goodies. I need to be going right down this way. Okay. The little gully is back over there. I was going the right way before, and I turned around. That's fine. You be a pain. There we go. Just shoot my poor buggy up. I see how you are. Any cheeky corner? Nope. No cheeky corner agave. Nor a cheeky corner path. Okay. This way? Yes, up a hill. There we go. So, this shot. Remember that. Alright, well, it's time for me to go do the dinner and sleeping thing, so we'll head back, we'll unload. Make sure we take care of little buggy treadies. See if they need to be repaired. They probably do. Probably low now. That one has been shot a bunch, and so it's like lower. This was what I was going to look at. If there's a nicer way up from home. I have a feeling we're going to be spending some time over there getting agave. Some point. That's all rock, so go down instead. That's pretty rocky, but if we come down this way a little bit, probably get shot at a little bit. Oh no, nice. Okay, cool. And then so around that way to the right, basically. Okay, and then mark up here. Get that can come with me. It's going to take more than just that, though. Take all of our goodies out of the buggy. Like so. Go ahead and Top it up. Blast that one. And then we'll put the rest of whatever's left, half a box, half a cell in there. We're gonna repair that poor little treadie. This poor little treadie. We're gonna need more welding wire in a minute here. Oh, too close, not quite yet. Perfect. You're still alright for now. You're still okay. You're alright. Everything else is good. Alright. Let's unload the excess ammo. There you are. Into there. Fill up our water bottle. Take a drink of water. Drop off our looted ore. Aluminium. Go. Take you. Put you away while we're here. Put the rest of this stuff away in here, including the agave. Like so. Was there something I could make? It's not this stuff. Just clothing? I don't remember. I can make decorations with it, but I think there's something else too. So I'm gonna hang on to it until I can figure that out. Just in case, because decorations can wait. Deposit all of that. Anything else? I think I already have a Dune sickle or scythe. We'll double check before I recycle this. I'll put this stuff away anyway. This stuff goes in there. And top up on bandits. And water harvesting stuff goes here. Yeah, I've got you. You're roughly the same durability. It's fine. We can put our Ruby in here for now. Actually, I should also throw those in there for next time. Maybe that was it. Maybe it was the... Nope, it's insulated fabric. That is Cottage Industries of Odaham, which is this. So theoretically, we should find that stuff over here, right? Either that or Sheol. I don't know. Anywho, let's go. Recycler. Yep, we're standing right next to it. Don't need that. Don't need a spare one of those. I'll take the pumps though, for sure, for sure. And deposit all that. Okay. We also need Duraluminum is our next tier. For that, we need something else in here. We need jasmium crystal. I don't know where that is yet, so that's also on our to-do list. Figure out where that stuff lives. We put that there. And we could do a little bit of sprucing up around here with the time we have left today. I think this needs to move back, but I gotta think about the up as well. If I moved you back to like here, that kind of kills this spot for any other use. Especially if you're like too wide or something. We could get rid of the middle staircase idea and do side staircases, but they're gonna have to be 3 high. 1, 2, 3. That's gonna look kind of crappy. We could just move it back all the way, but then same problem with that space. It's all the way back, which is... This only sticks out like 1 or maybe 2. Maybe they can stick out a little bit more. We'd still have this corner to be kind of tight. Did that. And that just basically gives us a wider staircase. Which is kind of what I was thinking I would do. It would be more grand. Let's just see. We can try it and see if we like it. Whoop. Falling down. And the rest of these really quick. Build. Yep. 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 Need another one of you. Do this. And then we put you. And you. And you. And you. In place. We'll need another one of these. I think these are directional really, so they can go there. That one that I forgot. On the one hand, I like it. On the other, I don't. And I'm leaning more towards don't, I think. I could pull this back another. It's not terribly narrow. Oops, we forgot. Or we just did the wrong roof here. Fix that up right quick. Could do this. we go. We have the same problem with unused space here, but it's less of a big deal back here, I think. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Fix that up. More these in place to kind of gauge proportion better. Yeah. It's too narrow back here this way. We need to be here. It's the best place. It's in the middle. That's the wrong way. You guys are supposed to be this way. Okay. So, ultimately it gets moved back one, which is okay. There you are. We will want these here still. Nice little balcony. We'll move that in a minute. You we can do. Yeah, those are the same both ways. I'm 90% sure. Do that. We'll fill this in the correct way. And then that. And then that's a table, it's not. Oh, it's a backless chair. Drawers. Where's your desk? There it is. Just hiding. That. And a nice chair. There we go. And world. There you go. Just a floating couch. Just chillaxing. Huh. Same with these, I'm sure. The dining table, nice. Okay. we can just do 2 little chairs. Yeah, we'll give them a little better chair than that. We'll be nice to our guests. There you go. And as you come up here, do some wall art. Mirror it because symmetry makes the brain go burr. Thinking could keep this open, but might put a wall up here. Let's see what we got here. Nice. Put you under. Nice rug there. I know this is supposed to be a chair, but like it just doesn't look like a chair. So we can do an end table or side table and put what's up with this? You just kind of float. Don't like that you float. It's way too bright. That's a little guy. That's much better. Table's already lit up though. Floor lights, that's right. And then these guys take the seeds, but you don't want to use them until we have more and we know what they're good for, basically. I could do a vase. That's not a vase. No, they say it's a vase. Doesn't look like a vase. That's a... Ooh, there's the plastone. Okay. These guys are just granite. A book stack? I like a book stack. There you go. That's better. Urn. I need an urn. Plastone. This stuff is granite. Not sure what's meant by tea house gantry. Oh, it's above. Okay, I see now. It's River's too tall in here. Look at it. Yeah, okay. So let's get this stuff moved really quick. Oh, not that. These. Oh, yeah. Put you in here again. You can be on the other side though, that's fine. As long as you're reasonably centered. Take that down. I like the idea of just one white wall in here to kind of spruce it up a little. Kind of like the idea of making this big, but it would have to be 3 to be symmetrical, and that's it's too big, and that doesn't work with that. Okay, these guys need to get changed really quick to not open automatically at all. Same is true for you. There we go. And I think we'll play with this a little bit more tomorrow. Thinking of like putting some wall in like right here maybe, and then we can make these like cozier little corner nooks. Bedroom for sure should get enclosed. Probably with the white interior wall stuff. If I do that, we could do that. And then just offset it, you know, from the oops, the black and everything else, but that would ruin our ceiling too. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be the end of the world if we just moved that someplace else or did something else with it. I would like to keep, the skylights would be in there if we did that. We could move this over if we did the walls. Yeah, I like that better than I was thinking. First I was like, eh, but then I'm like, you know what I mean. Do something like this. The door's back here. And I don't think we do doors. I think we just do passageways. That's nice. Oops. I think I actually want to pull this in because then I can do the thing I'm about to do. First though, we need a little wedgie. Other way, that way, there. Fill in this gap, and then half walls. Ooh, the rest over here. We could also... Like that feels too big. Doesn't feel homey enough, right? So let's do some roof here. Ooh, but then we'd be killing our skylight there. I would like the skylight to stay in the room. That might be okay. Also do this. We did half walls. Give it a little bit larger of a feel. But let's not use that because it's too much weight. I would like to go back to... Oh, we can do something like that. It's kind of supposed to be external routes, but... it's not. Let's do... the same dark interior roof here. At least for this part. I'm still thinking I want something here. Don't know what to do with it yet. That's gonna poke out of the roof. We don't want that. These guys would be okay. As long as we have some kind of way to match it, which kind of don't. Even is this thing? Oh, it's for corners. I see. Well, that's actually interesting. As an idea. I don't want to make it look too much like a house inside of a house type deal. Or just as soon not. Do this. It's kind of like an A-frame type deal almost. Not completely, but you know. Get over there. Then we keep our cool little skylights. Adds a little bit of an interest to the room. It feels bigger. These need some kind of decoration on them. That'd be okay. Except they don't go all the way up. That's a problem. How would they go? I must have... Did I just have them put down into the floor or something? That's 1 block. That's 2 block. Oh, it's a half block because of the incline. I see. Good to know. We could do something with this space. I think, though, the half block thing is really throwing it off. I think. In a lot of ways. Let's instead only other option is the steep guy, and I guess it's okay. It's not the end of the world. What's the difference between these two? A little bit of the braining. Interface. We'll just do that. And we need to use the steeper slanty incline, which is okay. Like that. Make it cozy, you know? Yeah, that's very cozy. And then you get a little bit more of a big space. We have room to do things up here. What exactly those things are, I'm not sure yet. That's still a half block higher, but that's okay. Swap these. And then those. You go here in the middle. And then y'all go around like that, and we clear up the extras. That's very nice. Now, like that. Need to do something with this. Almost get away with another staircase here and another staircase here. Wait, that's in too much, or out too much rather. Do something like this. And then in here, do that. It's like an interior terrace. Kind of interesting, at least. And then you have all this. Do another one of those. Don't want to though. I want to make sure that that has room to like breathe, which it won't if you cover it up with a bunch of junk. Although you can't really see it from down here either. So like, yeah. It's cool when you come up to it though. I guess it's still cool if you have something like that. Railings on the stairs to dress them up and keep you on the spot you should be. I guess that would... That's a problem because those clip. You have to ditch that. Then... Okay, well, what if you just... It's kind of weird to have a terrace anyway, inside. What if instead we did those fellers, which I think they've done backwards. Like so. And then just a wall. Still would like a railing. Which now doubly won't fit. Wait, no, they will. Use the same ones we've been using though. There we go. Then they link up nice with that. Okay. And then in here. Actually, that just be that. If we put, put this in here. Come on now, get in there. Oop. Get in there. We can do something here. With a living room type situation, maybe. To have windows, but I also kind of like them. This could be a tea room. Use that set? I don't know. Could also just be dining room. Could be a conference room. Do... Where's my bookshelf? Yeah. Study type thing. Done that wrong. And then what's out there throwing flares for me? Outside my house. Absolute hooligans. Not enough support. Or is there? Yeah, I don't like that hovering. Be a place for these guys, I suppose. Cup. Book rows. Yeah. Do nice little sofa. Sit and look out the window. These things. Nice and fancy. I've got these two. Nice here. And then books. Do here. Dust in the window spots. Yeah, I like this corner so far. This is shaping up to be a cool corner. I don't think I want... Oop, nope. Move this, not demolish it. could put it up in a new little library type thing. The study. No, I can't put it on top of that. Put it over here, though. I don't like it there, though. I guess maybe it's better here. Oh, here we go. Duh. There. And while I'm here, we can put some more bookshelves in. Like bookshelves. A little dark in the corner. But also kind of a little weird looking in this corner, so like that. Both sides, I suppose. And then little lights. Oh, can't go on there. Do floor lighting in here. Those are kind of cool. But like here and here. Yeah, there we go. Some of these things actually, these look to me like they would make a pretty okay couple of book holders. Get you over just a little. Yeah, maybe one more. Oh, screen for a second. There. Nice. There. I'm a little precarious, but that's okay. It'll work. And then let's throw in this can go like over here. Just the drawers here. And wardrobes. I wish these were storage items. That'd be awesome. And then really digging that soft light, actually. I'm gonna tuck them down here. And then Same place, but and swap shoulders for that too. Like so. You can kind of go back where you were. I'll make you more central there. There. Super cool. And I like it's just aesthetically not pleasing, those lights. Like way too industrial. Just gonna do it. I'm gonna spend one. It's a little too low and close. What I kind of want is one of these, but it's gonna make this a steel plate up here, which maybe isn't the end of the world. What if I did it? What if I did something kind of crazy? Make it look so nice down there. And up here, it's okay. Maybe if we kind of move everything back a little bit, so it's kind of more central. That's not terrible. Oh, I have had an idea. Hang on. I'm dumb. Do. I can just cover it with a rug. Except, well, I better be able to put things on top of the rug, else I'll be very sad. There we go. You'll never know it's there. As you walk on it. Sounds a little tinny. That's okay. Alright. We are going to call this here tonight. As soon as I just tuck my chairs in a little bit better than that. I think I'm not quite... Yeah, hang on. This table come out just a little. That is more centered on the carpet. And actually, hang on one second too. Could I possibly... Not with the space I have there. I could do one of these in the middle. Oh, that's so good. So good. I'm gonna do it. Could also... Ooh. Yes. Oh, it's even better. I love that. Oh, that's good. That's very good. Okay. I like what's shaping up here. Not sure on this. We've done the little nook thing over there, and I like that, but that could also move. This is a little too square in the house here. I could replace this with corner. Hang on, I just wanna see. Would that even slightly work? Ooh. Ooh, I like it a lot. I think I like it a lot. We could still put windows in. Like, it's kind of silly, but like I like them is all. Take that out. Instead build this. This one I think is the windowed one. No, it's not. We probably want to place that, but I don't hate that. It's just a little bump out. I don't want to put windows on those ones, but and then what would it look like if we took lighting? Put it back here, then put bookcases in front. Ooh, it would look so nice. Might do I don't think 3 are gonna fit anymore. I won't be terribly upset about that if that's the case, though. Like, yeah, okay, that's fine. Like, we have other things. We have this spot here. We'd like them to be a little bit spaced out, so that would help. I don't want the lights. It looks really cool with one of them, but as soon as you add more, it gets too bright. And I don't want you to be able to see them back there either. That's okay. We can just do 2. I'm not offended by that. And that kind of leaves a little bit more room there. We can do a vase thing. I don't know. I'm not super happy with those. Let's go ahead and take this down. Place it with correct piece, like so. And then place this with the correct piece, like so. You're in the way. Like so. It's nice and tucked over. And we could put these down for a second. Do something like this. You have to come out pretty far though, because of the way the wall is. Also do like that, and these guys could live on them, I guess. Kind of be lit up by them. That's kind of cool. Little stool. Be all right. That's not at all centered. Go. A little closer, but still not quite. That's better. Ooh. There we go. Pretty close. Decent anyway. Alright. Yeah. Do like that. It's very cool. Oh, that's not cool though. I'm gonna fix that. Stuff. I forgot about that half wall. I mean, it could just get... that. Little pieces. These guys. Those will stick out though. It's this little guy. I want to clip on there. It's kind of the correct piece, but not the right place at all. Guess that is kind of how they clip on there, huh? Sort of weird. I'm gonna be sad if I can't make this work. Oh, there is a half wall. Thank goodness. I didn't think there was. was thinking like railings and jank like that. Come in here where you belong. There we go. Fantastic. I am no longer in danger of sadness. I am pleased. Well pleased. Alright. I'm going to put this stuff away and then I'm going to call it a night for real. I got totally wrapped up in that. I was here longer than I meant to be. Again. It happens. Time flies when you're having fun building. You know? Be that way. It just be that way. Here's the metal, and the granite can go in the back here. Let me top up my filters one last time real quick before I go. And we can, at the end of tomorrow, we can do a little bit more sprucing. I may do just a Dune day tomorrow. I'm not sure. I'll see how I feel. I feel like I should do something else more productive for a while, though. Yeah. Things are coming together real nice in here. Still not sure about this business, but we'll figure it out. And I should also top off. Oh, wrong button. That one. Top off my gens. 19 hours on the clock again. And yeah, we're gonna call it there tonight, I think. Ooh, let me just do one tiny more. Just one more thing. It's always just one more thing, isn't it? Tuck that up a little bit more. Tuck that up just a little bit more. Perfect. Make you just a little bit more out there. There. Anyway, so thanks for everybody who came to hang out with me today. It was good to meet those of you who are new. It was good to see those of you who are returning viewers. Normally I stream coding, software development stuff, working on a mud engine. That's Friday through Monday. So the next couple days I don't stream that normally, unless, like I said, I might decide to be productive and do something. But I do that for at least 4 hours a day on those 4 days, starting at 10 a.m. Central Time. So if that kind of thing is interesting to you, feel free to come join me over there. If you're on YouTube, it is the channel that is linked below on my channel page. And if you're on Twitch, it's right here. So that's where we're going to be. Thanks again, everybody. We will catch you next time. Thanks. Bye.